Jackrabbit. 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 Yo, welcome everybody. Good to see you, Hankosha. That is an awesome story. I immediately went downstairs and told my wife, by the way. That seemed very, very cool to have gotten into.
Let's get back to equal justice.
Repeat.
Let's get back to equal justice. Increase fear and suspicion.
Repeat.
Hopefully you're having a good night, though. Getting ready for Christmas. It's getting pretty close. I should probably do Caster of Magic at some point, but it's been fun learning the original. Gentlemen, this is about combat.
Gentlemen, this is about combat.
It's about the Spell of Mastery.
Old man, you seek the spell of mastery.
I like the cone heads behind him. They're very good.
You have come too late. My work has already met with success.
If that is the truth, then your work must stop.
No.
No! No!
So we played a little bit of this last time. It's a bit rude to blow up that guard tower. Right, I mean, the guards aren't the old man. They just... Listen, okay. But it is very hard to aim a lightning bolt. Have you ever aimed a lightning bolt? You? Okay, so we should be set up. I've been playing this on my own time, but on a different save. So I was trying to think about this. If you were a master wizard, you could easily aim a lightning bolt. That's the thing, though. They aren't the master wizards. It was the old man that has the spell of mastery. See, they're all trying to aim their lightning bolts better, but he can aim his lightning bolt perfectly. Bam. Yeah, they're just a veteran wizard. Like I said, everyone else is seeking the spell of mastery. Only the old man has it. It's good to see you, Tem. Tem. I recently played this for DOSider, a ranking of DOS games, a couple weeks ago, and it's rad. I had a lot of fun with it, so I decided to play it again on my own time. And then I thought, I'll play it on streams time too, because I feel like it, and it's near Christmas, and I'm allowed to be nice to me. It's worked out nice. Alright, so we got this whole little, like, continent to ourselves. It's great. I did have a settlement over here. I tried to, like, kind of encroach, and everybody was really upset about that, and immediately blew me up. So, I'm gonna wait just a minute before I do that again. Yeah, I've been loving going around and doing a lot of these old games. This one was just out of my top 10 for DOS. I really like it. It's no Heroes of Might and Magic 2, but it is pretty cool. God, I should probably do a Heroes of Might and Magic 2 again sometime. Or really just go back and get into Hom 3. Really ramp up that One more turn. God, Hom 3 is unreal good. Hom 2 is great. Hom 3 is possibly the best game I've ever played. That thing is unbelievable. I think we just leave that as trading goods. So our idea is we want to produce a bunch of units here because then we've got the ability to plane shift once we take this down. We can go to the other realm, start making stuff there. I kind of want to make another attempt at a settlement over here too, but this is a good launching pad for both, so I need to make a little bit of an army there. Here, we're still on housing? Armory, stables, city wall. Okay. I think I'm okay going housing until we get all the way up and cap our populations. That's probably fine. I do also need enough units to, like, take these out. Right. I'm like, we did have an army somewhere, and it's this one. Not much of one, but it's something. We did have to do a bit of a fight, obviously. And this is the other place that we need to start producing units, because we need something down here to protect ourselves. How's Magic Civ? I've been enjoying it a lot. It's good to see you. Okay, once we make those shamans, I think we leave it. And did we have shamans in this group? We do, because those are shamans. Okay. I think we're good just passing the turn. Oh, yeah, okay, we're gonna do Summoning Circle. These guys are not our enemies yet, but I just really, really don't like where they are. So I'm just gonna go ahead and cast the Summoning Circle here. Go ahead and start making like smithy and barracks and all that kind of stuff. So now that we've got the summoning circle there, do we want to summon up somebody? Probably. How about... Chimeras is a bit expensive, but like fire giants may be reasonable. I think we'll have trouble with the upkeep on that otherwise. I need to start building, like I said, the units here, but I need the buildings first. Don't get closer to me. Please stop. Okay, got this farmer's market. Sure, we'll make something. Come on, listen, we're friends, right? Please be friends. Here, be kind to me. Let's be friends. I do not want to have to fight that. Really don't want to have to fight that. Right, and we haven't gotten that conquered either. It's gonna be a little while. Hey, Pyrus, good to see you. I need to check and see the ones that might have hit, like, their population caps. No, still doing pretty good, though. Yeah, it's not really a DLC so much as there was a mod community that built a mod for this and balanced it out, and then they said that it was, they put it up as DLC, quote unquote, but it's a mod. It's not like it's like the original Simtex team, as far as I know. It's also not like you buy it, it's just free. Like, can you stop moving around my area? Okay, thank you. That I appreciate a lot. Oh, is it selling Caster of Magic for 150? Okay, fair enough. I thought it was a free mod. I thought it was free. I thought it was like Urquan Masters had been. I certainly don't, I don't disagree that they should get money for the work they did. You've been trying to put RAM in your laptop, but really struggling to get the battery plug out. You've pretty much given up. I am not good at laptop repair, that's for sure. So, sorry to hear that. Laptops were not my thing. And Flameblade. Let's search up. Sure, Chaos Channels. I'm just following this somewhat closely, just in case, just maybe because, God, that's gonna take so long. Producing a little too much food, so let's see where we can change that. That's still growing. That's still fine. Like, cause yeah, I can't even change these. Yep. There, that'll work. Like, I know that they said they won't attack our stuff, but the most that I know about with how to do RAM stuff is this. I'm sorry, my extent of knowledge for, like, here, I'll get it to you real easy. Here, if you just give me your address, I'll send you something that I have. There you go. Then you won't have to worry about it at all. Let's get the old RAM doubler. Yeah, okay. Originally a free-to-play mod, picked up and republished by the new publisher. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can kind of see the annoyance of like a free thing going back to being paid, but honestly, the people who work on mods devote so much time and effort to them. I hope they get that money. I do also get the, like, it's the publisher is maybe the one really getting anything off of that, but, you know. I certainly get you there. Okay, we're just gonna kind of shadow them around a little bit. We'll just escort them through our area. That seems fair. Yeah, exactly, Tim. Yeah, you have nailed my position. I like the community modders if they're getting paid for their, like, I like the idea of community modders getting paid for their work, but I don't love the publishers just, like, buying it up and then fencing it off. But, yeah, it's a tough one. I mean, you'd have to know the details of, like, what exactly transpired behind closed doors to really feel good or bad about that in a lot of ways, I think. I might just change this and make some settlers. I'm gonna change it. I want to get the settlers and make a city over here like we talked about, if I can. Reestablish that one. And I'll need a little bit of firepower to do it. Because, like, if it's one of those things where the publishers went to them and said, hey, you guys did a lot of work for this, and since we own the rights to it now, we'd really like to just help you to get some kind of money off of it. I know that you normally wouldn't be able to monetize it because you'd be worried about us doing copyright strikes, and that's fair, but we'd like to, you know, just give you a publishing deal. And if it was something like that, and they worked a good term out, that's great. If they were like, hey, we're going to shut you down unless you give us a bunch of money by making it so that we can wall this off. Like, which is honestly, there's not necessarily a huge difference there other than, like, the wording of it, but yeah, kind of see what I mean. Yeah, yes, take this pittance, yeah. That kind of goes hand in hand with the other one, too, because they're getting basically told, like, well, we'll shut it down, or you can take this pittance. Same kind of thing. Yeah. Like, either, it's the same thing, right? We'd like them to make an appropriate amount of money for the hard work that they did. And it's cool if they could reach a mutually beneficial agreement that does that. I have no idea if that's what happened. And there's not really a good way to know, unfortunately. They might do some... Hold up. I might be getting really lucky here. It looks like they're kind of heading towards this chaos node. If they just kill what's in there, and then I get to go in... Come on, why don't you just do me a solid? Just go deal with that for me. God, we're still not on population caps on a lot of these. Like, that one's not. It's still at plus 160. Let's making sure the ones that I just have, like, making housing aren't hitting caps, but they seem to be fine. I could do shrine and library, stuff like that. We do have some unrest, so I could go ahead and make a shrine. Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. We still have some unrest here, so temple's okay. We're gonna go back to trade goods. We lost a little bit of population, 1,000 for the settler, but I think that we don't need to concentrate on housing too much for that last 1,000. I want to bring the settlers over here and not send them across because they do need to go with an escort, I think. We need a pretty big group to work with them. Keep expecting some of these to hit a population cap. Now we'll leave it there. And this can now start making our armies. Let's go Javelineers. A dragon turtle would be really nice, but they're expensive. We'll start with the Javelineers anyway. We'll need a few groups of those, get a few dragon turtles for the front line. And we've got 4 already here for units. Our hero, the fire giant, all the rest. Because I'm probably going to bring this up there to work together. Man, 17,000 still making more population. Alright, I'm pretty okay with this. This one's still on housing. Yeah, we're just trying to bump it. I could probably start going for a builder's hall here. Okay, all good. Alright, let's gargoyles. Like, I do really wish that you could actually see the maximum population for some of these places, so I had an idea as to when to check on them. Oh, hold up. Hey. Hey. No, Lopan, you cannot steal my magic nodes. Okay, even more importantly, we're going to work our way back down here, because you can't have it. Oh, right, there's this too. I needed to grab that one. What a jerk. Let's go. Oh wow, it's instant to summon a magic spirit. I don't need to summon a magic spirit that bad then. I could... I think I'll work on another fire giant though. I don't like that they keep on sending things over at us. I know that we're friends, but friends don't do that. We might be friends, but I'm not a fan of the pop-in. You can't just pop into my place whenever you want. Okay. We don't have any unrest. Let's just work on building up the population. This is Ulna? Yeah. Are they just leaving? Can they leave? Do they have, like, flight yet? I don't know. Southwash hits 17. Mudspray hits 10. Still on that unrest, so we're going to fix that. And actually... we can do that also. We were a little high on food. $17,000 still going up. Okay. Hey, Arzu, good to see you. Oh, shit, fuck. Yeah, that chaos node's getting us. Hi, buddy. I know, you're a good kitty. Well, I believe I am being told that it is food time. Hi. You woke up very sleepy and came over here. Hello. This is a problem. We're about to get ravaged. Oh, wow. That's, we're about to get really ravaged. I need to start putting some units into some of these places. And I also just need to take this out so that it stops sending monsters at me. That'd probably be helpful, too. Dang. Well... I lose a bunch of fame, and they take a bunch of gold. Unfortunate, but... could definitely have been worse. Man, hit 18,000, but still climbing. I think they might try to meld there. If they do, it's fine. I will just summon up a new spirit and take it back over immediately. I kind of need to get a couple anyway. So let's go ahead and do one. Because I'd like to send that one over this direction. I'd probably make a second magic spirit. I think I'll just do one right away. Alright, and I'm gonna go help feed the kitties, and I'll be right back. Thanks for being here so far. We're just gonna have a nice chill Christmas Eve. Three Eves beforehand. Alright, we're back. Thanks for sticking around, friends. And figure out what we're doing. I'm sure that they're gonna steal our node, which I'm not a big fan of. But what do you do? Yeah, we've got some unrest. Let's shrine. Get new magic spirits. And hey, would you imagine that? They melded and stole it. Those jerks. Good thing it didn't immediately unsummon our fire giants, so that's good. I'm going to start buying up these units faster so we can really bump it up. Okay. Alright, so we've got 3 Javelineers. We definitely need a Dragon Turtle. Or 3. We need a couple anyway. Hornbrant is still expanding, so we're good there. Just surprised at how small this city is, because it's only at like 14,000 is the cap. Yep. Where are you going? I told them to go here. It takes such a weird path to do it. Okay, was Southwash that hit the other one? Southwash did. Okay, but it's still expanding apparently. Five, 5, and 6 is not going to be a big enough cap for us to really bother changing anything. And I'm going to save this one. And we're not going to attack there yet. Never mind. I want to see what's in this node and see if we can't get anything out of it. Alright, we now have gargoyles. Raise Volcano is really interesting. It ups our own magic power and kind of wrecks the opponent's area. Although they changed it later on. There was some patches on this that made it less broken because you could just sit there and like just spam it over and over and over until you got your magic up to an absurd height, apparently. And it would just destroy resources from everyone else at the same time. So stupidly good. But now it slowly goes back down. So like the volcanoes will close up, and sometimes they leave behind big resource seams, so you don't necessarily want to just chuck it everywhere. We got some unrest in Shatterrod, so we'll go Shrine. Giant spiders. I don't think I've seen giant spiders before. I'm not sure how nasty they're gonna be. Oh no, I've seen... Yeah, no, I've seen them. What am I thinking? Always love it when giants are the ranged units. Prefer that to not fight. Dang, these giant spiders are really giant because they're wrecking our fire giants. Terrifying. Okay, got it. And we get Raised Volcano anyway. Cool. Let's go with... Ooh, Summon Hero is a nice thing to have. Let's research that immediately. Okay, we've got 3 Javelineers and 3 Dragon Turtles. Let's get some Shamans to round it out. Get 2 more Shamans, and then we'll move over. And we're going to leave that group just waiting, because they'll have the spirit meld with that next turn. And we'll figure out what we're doing with the rest. Probably moving it to here, and then looking at going into the other plane. Or I could actually try and take these out. That's what I should do it with these ones, though. We'll go with this first. I do need to take that down. And get another spirit even. It's instant. I'm still going to do it now, because I'm going to move the group down to try and deal with that. Or, like, should probably just go ahead and make some shaman here. There we go. I do need some things like libraries now. I'll start building them. And here... Yeah, I'll do one more shaman. Put it together with this group. And up here, let's go ahead and buy this last group. And then we've got what we need to take out all these areas. I hope. Alright, we get a population of 19. Please, that's gotta be enough, right? Yep. So now we go to trade goods. Let's make some money. I hope we have enough to fuck with some basilisks. A little awkward to have our settlers in here, but we'll work it out. Woof. Dang, they wrecked that dragon turtle. I did not think they would be that bad. They're really bad. Oh my god. Gross. We have a problem. Jesus Christ. I was trying to take this basilisk out as the last thing that we do before we flee. Yeah, we just lose everybody. Yeah, and we just lose everything. Wow, that's goddamn. Oh! They made a little settlement over there, did they? We've got better things to do then. Because the better place to put a settlement is there. And by God, I'm doing it. And then we're taking this out. I have no idea what Harry Potter would tell me about basilisks, I'm going to be honest. Even before all of the weird bullshit with her, I tried to read it and it was never my jam. Thankfully. I was one of those weird kids that was like, hey, this is like a really shitty Wizard of Earthsea or something. And now that it's much later, I'm like, huh, it was like a really shitty Wizard of Earthsea. Ended up being justified. Right, we're still working on that one, aren't we? Yep, I need summon hero. I really want that. I'd love another hero to lead that group. Oh well. I don't fully trust this group of shamans again. Yeah, we need to start building more of a group because I want to do another group that can go underground too. So that's probably a good idea. You read it only because your college friends were reading it, the kind of thing where you want to say it's okay, but you can't actually name anything that's good about it? Yeah. It never compelled me in any real way. Growling's quite good at dialogue. Okay. To me, it felt very staid. It felt like a lot of things that I had already read before. Very derivative to me. And that's what I really didn't get, is because then everybody was like, oh my god, it's so original. And I'm like, okay, sure. And it felt very aimed at very small children. And like, that's fine. Stuff can be for kids. But it wasn't for me. I wasn't a kid. Or at least not. I had already been reading stuff at a much higher level than that, and was kind of not interested. So what was it that went to 19 for housing this one? Wow, and it's still able to get bigger. Okay, well. Should do it that way. Yeah, it was a kid's book, and the thing is that it felt like it was really... It was a kid's book that was, like, very much a kid's book, if that makes sense. Like, it didn't have an appeal to me as an older reader at that point. Alright, we'll just leave that there. Interesting. So many hellhounds. Give Jebrench an Eldritch weapon. And oh boy, I'm in trouble. Can we also, like, put a fire elemental somewhere to just distract them? Sure. Perfect. Move in front of our shamans. What little good that'll do. Jesus, come on. Oh, come on. Be nice to me. Let me do some damage. Oh my god. Brutal. And lose both fire giants? Come on. Ugh. Gross. So what does this little city look like? Just the shaman. I can take it out. Okay, I guess we're patrolling there, and I am going to start making a new group, because Jesus. Do I have a city that actually has, like, armory and everything? I think it's mostly just that one that I've been using to pump out units. This one here. Should probably invest in my capital doing it, too. So let's go ahead with that. I will say I read I read like 2 books of Terry Goodkind and was just not. I read the first one and was like, oh, this is fine, I guess, and then really fell out, and yeah, good thing. Now Discworld, oh my god, Discworld is definitely worth it. Hot damn. Yeah. Come on. It is my firm belief still that history will vindicate Terry Pratchett as possibly the best, like, satirist of the 20th century. Certainly up there. Like, I mean, I know that he gets his, like, people definitely are fans of his work. Like, even critically, right? I mean, there's a reason he's Sir Terry Pratchett. But at the same time, his stuff is still like, it's like, oh, well, it's fantasy. Like, there's still that little bit of on it. When you think about it, it's like, what was Jonathan Swift writing? Like, what's Gulliver's Travels? As time goes away and it less becomes a genre writer kind of thing around him, a lot of more serious critics will look at it and go, Jesus Christ, this dude's like fucking incredible, right? Yeah, he's extremely talented. Oh, buddy. I know. Let's go to trade goods. Or actually, I'll have to look at that again in a second. Yeah. No, again, like, I'm saying that he definitely gets some credit, J-Dub, but it's not to the extent that I'm talking about. Oh, buddy. Like, you'll hear people talk about what a great writer he is, but not in the terms of, like, you wouldn't hear somebody generally compare him to to Swift, right? But I think that he's easily up there. Yeah, like, there's definitely people that would, like me, say that he is a, like, socially and culturally important author, but not, it wouldn't be the mainstream in that way. Ugh. Yeah. Get rid of that. Gross, I don't need your stink city. I want my own city. I'm gonna make it over here, because it's better. Like, way better. Why would you make your city there, idiot? Do it here. Much nicer city spot. Yeah, the dragon turtles are fun. They're neat. There's a lot of really interesting units in this game. Okay, so we've got that done. Let's go Fighters Guild. Don't have money to buy it right away. Those are fine where they are. Hey, Egrets, good to see you. I've been mastering some magic like crazy. Having this whole continent to myself is pretty nice, I gotta say. They did not like that I destroyed their city. Huh. Let's take out this group first. We are just like doing no damage to them. Got really high magic resistance. There we go. Now I'll just wait. Good. Still have that on more Javelineers. Hold up. They just did a thing that I found very interesting. Did they? They moved some shamans directly onto that? I'm 99% certain. Did they just throw it away? Because now they're gone. Because, like, I'm wondering if that node isn't... Huh. Maybe that node isn't taken. Like, maybe they cleared it and didn't take it. In which case... I should probably get another magic spirit. There's actually a few spots up there anyway. Oh, Douglas Adams is, yeah. Douglas Adams is another one of the ones that's way up there. I do think that Douglas Adams is certainly in the class of someone like Terry Pratchett. It's mostly, like you said, the wild thing about Terry Pratchett is that he was that good and his books were so well written and also so relevant in a lot of ways. But also, oh my god, so many books. There's just so many books that he was putting out every year. It is unbelievable the rate that he put them out. Oh, did also somebody say Roger Zelazny? Yeah. Know who I loved as a kid that as an adult you were like, this man did not plot out his series ahead of time was Roger Zelazny? No, most people don't. Okay, series don't get plotted out like that, though. Nobody plots out their series fully. Not in that way. I still think Amber's really good. I really like Amber. The Amber series is great. Bogthrough, the Orc Warrior. Sure. I guess? Here's a problem. Can't actually cross the water with most of my heroes. And now the city of Lizard March is real. Speaking of other cities I should take. And then I guess that we make another group here and start trying to take out, once again, these few layers filled with basilisks that are a real fucker. Oh, I did like the Glen Cook stuff, yeah. That's Black Company, right? Because the Black Company stuff was neat. Yeah, when I was told about Black Company, I was kind of like turned off of it immediately because the premise of it sounds very, it's not a very useful way of putting it in a way, but it sounds edgy, right? Like, it's just like, oh, this is just gonna be, like, brutal for the sake of just shock value or whatever. And it's not at all. It's not even close to that. Instead, it's just like a really thoughtful kind of book series in a lot of ways. It's oddly thoughtful for what the premise is, that you're like a mercenary company working for the bad guys. It was a little brutal. Yeah, but it's not like, yeah, there's a lot of heart. It's really, really more about like their motivations and their individual characters and stuff rather than any like trying to get really in on like war. Oh man, look at how nasty they are and things like that. Like it's neat. There's an Amber game on DOS. Huh. Okay, that I did not expect. Yeah, Nine Princes in Amber. That's the first book of the Amber series. I'm gonna get to there. I just want to test these nodes real quick. I feel a little less like I need to do Summon Hero now that I've already got a bunch. Metal Fires. Oh, Immolation's really neat. I kind of want to go with Immolation. Southwash is now 20. That's probably the cap. Okay, only Hellhound seems reasonable for us to actually take. Nope, still can get bigger. Huh. Alright. A lot of older fantasy doesn't necessarily hold up. Yeah, I can see that. Robert Aspirin's fun. Yeah, Robert Aspirin. Although, okay, I'm a really big Robert Aspirin apologist. I really liked the Myth Adventures series and all that stuff. Very fun, just kind of comedy stuff. Why the fuck did he then delve into all of his characters being like weird narcissist alcoholics and like go, hey, I know that this is all played for humor, but what if now we dealt with the serious consequences of acting like this? And it's like, no, what? No, what? Why are we doing this? That was a very strange curveball in that series. Like, I'm not against a series having some pathos and changing things up a little bit. But yeah, like, take that, kids. Like, it very much made the main character this unlikable fucking prick, and then made him an alcoholic to, like, drive home like, oh, see, you shouldn't act like this. And I was like, this was a comedy series. Like, come on. Like, and like a real comedy series. Not like slightly, like, it is extreme goof. It was extreme goof. Oh hey, it's Freya, the last person that we haven't met. I just realized that we hadn't seen her yet. We hadn't seen the Green Mage. Yeah, I know it was only for a little while, but it was... it really was a huge turnoff. I'm not saying that... I mean, not all writers are perfect, don't get me wrong. And I mean, even the best writers aren't perfect. It's just... It was one of those things where I was like, oh, really? Like, oof. It was just a... It was a rough time. Well, that one was a little, It was a surprise that it went that direction, and not a good one. There we go. Come on, let that one shaman stay alive. Cool, we're good. Aspirin himself struggled with alcohol. Sure. It's not that it was horribly done in what it's trying to do necessarily. It just wasn't fitting for, like... It was very much a fun, like... It was aimed at children, too, at first. For most of that series, it was very kid-oriented in a way. Like, young adult, at best. It wasn't really a serious topic series. Like, Terry Pratchett could have definitely done that. Like, Discworld would actually accommodate that kind of writing, too. Discworld was very goofy, but in a more adult way. Yeah, he did do that. Fair enough. Yeah, Sam Vimes is absolutely that. Oh, I know, yeah. No, I know. But... It was also not, like, maudlin in the way that the Aspirin stuff was. The Aspirin stuff was just very... Felt very self-indulgent and stuff. I don't know. There was a difference there. really need to send a group that direction. Also, so they have peace with blue. Uh-oh. But they're at war with us. That's not great. How about we... What if we made a peace treaty? Aw, thank you. Like, you're losing this war. I just took 2 of your settlements. Let's have peace. Perfect. Cool. And you're at war with... Yellow's at war with everybody. I see. Oh, yeah, no. His... Yeah, I'm still a Robert Aspirin fan. I just have to mention that the weird dive into, like, is it Skeeve? God, what is the main character's name again now? It's just a... It is Skeeve, right? Yeah, it was Skeeve. Okay. Yeah, it's just the dive into that being suddenly, like, whole thing on alcoholism was weird. Oh, wow. I just looked. This is this is wild, actually. Speaking of what we're talking about. When I looked up Robert Aspirin, just to see if the main character's name was Skeeve. Death and Aftermath. Robert Aspirin died on May 22nd, 2008 of heart failure in his home in New Orleans. He was found lying on a sofa with a Terry Pratchett novel still open in his hands. Which is amazing. I mean, in terms of what we were talking about, that's very funny that just happened to be that. I'm going to try and get rid of these slingers or run them off. I can kind of block them. I'm hoping that... Oh, no, we have peace with them. Okay. Right. We should be fine. Maybe. I'm mostly concerned with getting this back here so we can actually take these nodes. Hey, rambling on about authors you like is fantastic. There's not much of a better thing to do. So that'll allow us the dragon turtle. Just wonder if I want to actually do that. Like, eventually, yes, of course. Alright, let's do that. Bring this other group there. I keep wanting to go through this tower, but, and, like, take out these layers. But now that I went to this side, we have a mess to make sure that we don't lose over there. Alright, and then here I was thinking. Because I was deciding if we wanted to... Oh, no, not there. Never mind. It was here. Yeah. Where I was deciding if I want to do a stables yet. Because mostly I need to reinforce this spot. So we can actually take this stupid node down. So we've got 3 shamans, our hero, and a magic spirit. Not much. Javelineers would be nice. And then, yeah, dragon turtles would kind of be nice. I could do the halberdiers instead. That'd be fine. For now, we'll set this up. I'm still more than a little worried Lopan's just chilling here with all these shaman. Everyone has some form of entertainment they like when they're younger that is embarrassing now. I mean, I read through 10 books. 10 books of Wheel of Time before I went, God, what am I doing with my life? And stopped. And you want to talk about respecting women more than this? Boy, Robert Jordan certainly didn't either. Okay, we have a little bit of defense there, so they can't just immediately take it. Go for another Javelineers. I'll buy those. Here we're still producing some more Javelineers. Okay. So we put on 2 more heroes. Javelineers, 2 more heroes, and then... maybe I shouldn't have done the Javelineers. You know what? There. Start making a dragon turtle. Because I guess at this point, I should probably just bring these 2 heroes down to help instead. Hello, come on. Really? Hey, listen. I don't mean to tell you your business, but declaring war on me with your group of engineers seems poorly thought out. Okay, I'm looking good. That was actually kind of dumb. Because the odd that has to flee is real high. Well, shit. I guess that we've got war. We made friends with all of you. What? Hate. Hate? Hate for what? I didn't do shit to you. You attacked me. Hey, Lopan. You're a friend. Here, I'll take Recall Hero, and I'll give you... I don't really want to give anybody Raise Volcano. But there, you get Chaos Channels. Enjoy. Ooh. They did something interesting there. That might have been a... They might have taken that out. We're gonna save. Ow. Pricks. So it looks like that node's pretty free, which is nice. Speaking of, let's move some more reinforcements across. Gonna need more. Nice of them to clear that out for me. And then this is still able to get bigger. Huh. Alright. Stop killing my magic spirit. It's almost Christmas. You can't get rid of my spirit. Hide. That's not actually going to do anything, but makes me feel better that it's further away. There we go. Alright, cool. As long as they survive, it's the important thing. And I get some new magic. New node. Yeah. So we have no units there. It's just engineers again. I think I'm going to move them to there. And then just reinforce with the units from this side. And then we get a full stack right on that road where they're easy, where it's easy for them to come and reinforce. This seems like it's going to be the more important strategic point for now. Although, take that down in a little while. It's just an outpost right now too. So there shouldn't be much to it. Okay, we're still friends, right, Lopan? Lopan keeps on letting all these boats and stuff hit my shore, which is just... That's a... Okay, Lopan! That's a lot. What do you need that for? Hey, bud. Here. Go somewhere else. Stop sending me Christmas carolers. I don't technically need to defend against them, but also if I don't defend against that, they're gonna decide, you know what? Actually, this looks real tasty. That's still getting bigger. Mud spray's still getting bigger. Alright. Still so many of them. Oh my god, please. Thank you. There's a good chance we lose a hero or two here. Oh boy, Bogtrue is doing bad. Here, maximum power. Not enough. Fucking hell. Jebranch is still currently okay, but kind of like see if we can lead them away or something a little bit. Is it possible for that to go down, please? Thank you. Yep. God, we're so close to actually taking this. Yeah, we're gonna lose every hero, aren't we? That's it. God damn. God damn. I guess we'll wait. My thought here is I'll get another dragon turtle. A couple of dragon turtles on the front line. A little bit more magic also so that I can throw more fireballs and maybe I have a better chance. Jesus Christ. Ugh. I'm gonna get one of the heroes out by another dragon turtle. Don't like that. A lot of stuff to not like happening right now. So they're sure heading towards my very mostly undefended town here, huh? Not sure how much I love that. It's a lot of ghouls. Okay, maybe I bring one shaman back and I take a hero out. Like Bogtrue, who's not particularly amazing right now. Okay, Lopan, why did you unload those? Just go away. Go somewhere else. Oh, Lopan's not at war with anyone. That's part of the problem. Flame Strike is awesome. Let's go with that. Seems like it's important to just not let this go past. Is there a reason though my ranged units are absolute garbage on this? We are doing so little. There we go. Better. Much better. Need the one for next turn. Oh, that is terrifying. I would do so much to get Lopan out of here. Thorn's just up in the mountain. We'll just leave it alone. Hey, Risujin! The lizards have risen. We're trying to. Oh my god, speaking of. 10th time's the charm. Hey, Carmine, good to see you. Yeah, we're lizard. Lizard folk. Doing some chaos magic. Here, we'll go all the way up. I'll accept the loss of Jebwrench if we can actually win this with, like, one other hero or anything else intact. Like, just give me the node. I'm willing to lose a lot. I'm not happy about losing Jeb. Fucking hell. Oh. Well, we still have Bog Through. And we got this damn node finally. I'll accept it. I'm not feeling very accepting, but I'll accept it. Summon a hero. Nice. Another trade city done. Oh, this one should have been done to trade goods, I think. We'll let it go. I could use another dragon turtle to replace. We'll switch afterwards. I do not like what's happening here. I just really don't. Here we come, a caroling among the leaves so green. God, they're coming after me. Okay, we're gonna get another big stack into here. Stack them up. We can use them to take out that node. I'm gonna set up another group here to take out this stuff. And then we'll go to here afterwards with that group. I'm gonna have Bog True lead it. Oh, right. I know why he wasn't moving. There we go. Well, I missed out on one turn of extra magic. It's fine. One, 6, 7, 8. So I only need one more and I got 9. Cool. Let's make some shamans to send over to this side. Because all we have is Javelineers. Like... If Lopan decides that Lopan doesn't like me... What if you learn Shatter? And then what if we became my ally? Because we like each other, right? Right? Calm. Hey, Cow King, good to see you. Oh, well. Double click next turn. Oops. Have an awkward thing here. God, everyone is at war with me. Okay, fine. Fair enough. I don't know why everyone's at war with me, but sure. You have to hold off 2 shamans. I think that's more than enough. Yeah, we're just taking slingers and ghouls. Actually, let's do something like that. I just don't really see a reason to let them get away with this. They don't need to move past me without suffering something. Oh shit! Night Stalker. Goddamn. Well. Okay. Hold up. Can you stop that? Oh my god. Huh. Mutually assured destruction. Unfortunate. Huh. Okay, perfect. So we have exactly the amount that we want. Let's... Maybe I keep making dragon turtles there and use something else here. Because I am apparently needing to reinforce here a bunch. Stag beetles. 15 attack, huh? Okay, give me 1 second, let's try this out. How badly does this go? This shouldn't be that bad. Shouldn't be. I wouldn't think that was Night Stalker. Well, I didn't expect the Night Stalker. That didn't seem like it would go terrible either. Come on. Speaking of Night Stalkers. Okay. Can we hit them? I'd like to hit them. Thank you. Guys. All right. One of the other towns went up to like 10? Yeah, it was that one. This is just not what I want to be seeing. I hate how much they have over here. Just wandering through my area. Just hanging out. Enjoying life. We've got Morgana, the witch. Lucky, charmed, noble caster. I will accept that. Yes. Who would like to be the next hero? We already had Jeb die. Who else wants a chance to die? And while we're figuring that out, I'm gonna go and get myself another drink. I'll be right back. You'll sign up for Death Ender Glory. Perfect. Ah! I can type. Oh shit. Somebody defeated that. Interesting. Let's go get another city. I don't have only 3 there, but what do you do? This is Javelineers. We have Javelineers over here. So yeah, we want at least another Shaman sent over. And then we'll start sending over some Dragon Turtles again. Okay, and then I will be back in just a moment after I get this drink. Hope you all have a good night so far, and enjoy your Christmas adventures if you're leaving me for now. Otherwise, stretch, get some water, go to the bathroom. I'll see you in just a minute. And back again. I'm really excited about all the Rogues Day stuff I did today. I got most of my layout stuff done. I just need to finish the integration with my Stream Deck and OBS, and I'm ready to start going through all the rogues. Try and get it clear in every game. Just thinking about that again. I got caught up in it, so I ended up starting a little bit later today. I haven't put up the schedule for this week because, of course, we're still waiting for, like, friends and stuff to confirm a couple of dates for around Christmas as to whether or not I'm, like, cooking food and hanging out, doing all that kind of stuff. But I have an idea of what my week is. I will be back tomorrow. And we have a little bit of DOS cider on Christmas Day. Wednesday I'll have off because I've got the in-laws coming over and I'm making a big prime rib roast. Alright, Ulna grew to 12, still good. I'm wondering if we should try this. Oh, you did have 12 rogues lined up for DOS cider. That's true. Well, there'll be ways to add games. Counter magic to stop me from playing my own spells. I'll be okay with that. Who wins in a fight? One stag beetle or two big turtles? Turts. So that did work pretty well. And we're still just waiting on that. Go next turn. And then finally, maybe I can start taking out those. Also, please don't tell me this is a stack. Okay, it's not. Thank God. Oh, thank God. No zounds of shamans here. These damn basilisks. Time to finally get rid of them. That did so little damage, oh my god. Oh, that's painful. Oh, I should have moved a little bit. Just let this turd out. Actually, let's go... Because Lightning Bolt should be better against single targets. It's also a lot more efficient for the additional power. do not want my hero to die, so just hang back a little bit. Thank God, okay. Maximum power! So little. Yeah. God damn. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't expect them to kill my hero that easily. Well, retort of Artificer. What the hell is that? You don't remember what the retorts do. I think I read that in the manual, but I don't remember. So, God, that's brutal. Oh, you have the Artificer abilities if you choose it at the game's start. Huh. Alright, fair enough. I would like to create magic items and magic spell, whatever the other one is. I'd like to create some magic. Some good stuff. Oh, does it not give me them? It lies. It lies. Dang. Well, ooh. Jeez, I'm doing real good. At least it's 50% cheaper, so that's fine. Jesus Christ. It's a lot of shamans coming after us. Actually, no, I still need some more shamans going over there. Ugh. This is... I don't love that. That's making me very scary. They're my friends, right? Please be friends. Okay, I would like to summon Hero again also. Come on, buddy, you can come up. Go ahead. I know, I know. Apparently, I need another hero again. You may not have my drink. Hi. It's very nice. Yep. I know. Thank you. Aw, hey, No Moon. Good to see you. I know, that's very sweet. No ulterior motives at all. I'm just gonna buy some extra spearmen just to help with this. Do I have any heroes to gear up? I have one, and I don't have any way to gear them up anyway, unfortunately. Not yet. We have Ghidorah. But if we look at our items, I got jack shit. Ain't got nothing. Ghidorah's looking pretty good. A lot of our heroes have not been super amazing, but Ghidorah's looking pretty nice. Lucky, Charmed, Noble, Caster, Missiles immunity. So not bad. Terrible melee, but I mean, that's not a melee champion. Buddy, what are you doing? Okay, come here. Can you maybe not settle in there? Why don't you come over here? Come here. Apart from that, she's a plain zapper. Charmed is... I know a lot of people said that Charmed was really good, and I can see how it would be. Like, that one's low-key fantastic. I've heard that a lot. Hi. And yeah. It's getting free econ is nice. What? You are just having a time. Okay, bud, you cannot lay there. You can't lay across my mouse. You can lay down there. There you go. You're good there. Just lay down. Don't sit in front of the screen. It's a lot of shaman. So for every 3 points it gains extra strength. So let's just do that. Pretty good. I know I'm going back again now, but it does seem to be the correct thing to do right now. And we actually have a halfling city now, which is neat. Too bad that there's not anybody else that actually has more tech. We would really like to have some, like, cities that can, I don't know, build things. Another lizard man here. Another halfling. The Clackons, maybe. Maybe I should be trying to go after them a little bit. Honestly, what I need to do is go to the other world here and check out what's down there. Jesus Christ, there's so much stuff coming in. They do not want me to stay here. I'm starting to think this area is just downright nasty to me. How do the Clackons also not get any early tech? God damn it. I need somebody that can build things. Well... Still learning Flame Strike. Only 10 turns away. It's getting there. I love the faces on the dragon turtles too, they're really good. Oh my god. Like, come on. Can't just be this consistently unlucky. Give me a hit. Thank you. Okay, well, we defended, so there's that. I'm actually going to go back to this. Those halberders aren't a big problem. The shamans are going over this way, from the looks of things. I need better units that can actually be built there so that it doesn't take me a year to reinforce. We're still good there. Big city. So we stay on the water. They can't go on the water. Because they're halflings, right? So we should be good. Which means we kind of want to wait there. But not too long, because then, of course, we do need to defend. If they don't raise the place, we can just take it back over. If. Oh! Was that them combining forces or fighting? Guess we'll find out in a second. Greyfarer, the Druid. Caster with Scouting 3. Okay. And Purify. Okay. And I'm not, like, excited about that, but we'll manage. That looks like they guessed that they were fighting each other. Don't really love Triple Basilisk. So are they at war? They're not, though. Huh. Just a little border skirmish, I guess. Once I can actually stabilize this area, it'd be nice to be able to take this out. Hopefully. Maybe one day we'll do that. No, I know they'll gain XP faster if they're in combat. They'll also die faster if they are. We've already had 3 of them die. Our heroes have not had a healthy life expectancy. Okay, kitty. What? Stop trying to hit me. What? He's having a bath in front of my screen, so I'm kind of standing to look over him. Okay, I think we're good. Kate, stop trying to hit my glass. You can't have my drink. Like, nope. Sorry. Dude, I cannot see around you. Yep. It's as bad as I thought it was. Fuck. Well, I'll do what I can. Cat? Seriously? Like... There's my screen. There's the cat. He's just hanging out. Just having a moment. And he doesn't want pets. He just wants to be in the way. Hey, buddy. You know. Very happy to be a wall. Yeah, this is not gonna go well. God, definitely easier when I can see around the cat, though, I will say. Yeah. I'm not gonna get a single basilisk out. And they completely destroyed the city again. Pricks! Okay, dude, you could really move. Like, really, truly. Or, okay, lay down would be good. That's great. Perfect. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 slots there. Are you okay, Adorkable? How you doing? Oh, I know, Ritsujin. It's just I've been trying to expand in some ways that have made everybody very unhappy. So we're trying to kind of cling to this area as much as I can. Well, that's nice. Oh! Right, of course. Lo Pan did it. And good news is, I should be able to go across the water. Or maybe not, because they can't. All my lizard men can. I'm not sure how that works with the heroes. I haven't really done it too much. Do we need a miners guild? Not really. Things like an armory would be good. Yeah. Okay, Lopan. Can you just... No. There's this one, right? Yes. We both need each other to move, huh? Alright, I'll pull back to the city and see if they leave. I'd like a bigger stack anyway. I'm just hoping to get in there and try and expand that way. But I guess Lopan is doing the same. I love that they broke off one Basilisk, because they're like, nah, this is good enough. They are not correct this time, though. Oh, yeah? Fuck me. Woo! Made it out. Okay, we're good. See? Ugh. Can you fucking move? Like, I mean, I guess that we can move these ones across the water and not the hero, but the whole point is to get the hero out doing stuff. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. Send some shamans over to this side. Congratulations, Hob. Oh, I see the problem. That's also a tiny island. Amazing. I guess? Go up here then? Huh. I'm gonna go back to trade goods, actually. And housing here. Just finish it up. let's scout around with this group. Okay, so we'll put both heroes in that slot. Single shaman. Interesting. Strange choice. Enchant item seems really good for us now that we've got the artificer thing. I'd like to grab that. So we kind of need to, like, stop there or something. And maybe let's just... We've got almost a full stack there, and we can start actually making this a real city that can produce good units in just a minute. And then we'll put our settlers here. We'll try and defend both. Again. Offers a Elven Ring of Health. 150 gold. Sure for now. Why not? Okay, still growing, so that's good. And yes, we will pay to buy that immediately. So they're just sitting on, yeah, a shaman and 2 basilisks. That's enough that I probably still need to... I mean, I definitely need to put a bunch more here to actually have that worthwhile. Oh, wait. I'll make some more units in a minute. Get ourselves some slingers. This is a pretty small group, so I'm not sure I can take this out. A guardian spirit. God, I don't remember how hard those are. Oh, yeah, not hard at all. Right. I remember these things. They're not too bad. We can hit it. There we go. Ooh, very nice. That is a lot of basilisks that just ran right past us. Good level. Pluses to everything. Okay, it's actually just one basilisk, which means we need to make sure that that basilisk doesn't just get to stay there. That thing needs to go away. Get out of here. Oop. Sure. Let's do a little switcheroo. Basilisk will never know what hit him. Mostly doesn't know what hit them because nothing hits it. Nothing that I have, anyway. God damn. He almost took out multiple units as 1 against an 8 stack. Gross. Nara is 16, Shatterrod is 15 and 12. Okay. Oh no! I did not mean to be making settlers still. What was I doing? Ugh. Yes. It's fine. Oh, actually, Nar is the one that we need to start making an incursion force into here for. We'll do the library first, but that's important to look at. Thorns on housing and still needs to be... What was the one that got 15 and 12? 15 is Shatterrod. It still needs more. Ugh, I screwed that up. Looking good. Alright. Kinda all set up for now. Don't love seeing that. We'll be fine. Maybe. I hope. Go after someone else. Leave me alone. Town of Hob. Oh, right. This is on the very southern end. No, that looks pretty good. Yeah, we'll fight another basilisks. Why not? Besides the obvious. of, oh my god, I am tired of Basilisk. You are such a problem. Perfect. Yeah, we're not gonna want to go and fight that. Yeah, the ranged units are doing a better job. I let them get into my back line though, like an idiot. Whew, okay. And a prisoner. The prisoner asks to join your army. Hi, Shinbo. Noble, Constitution, Blade Master, Invisible. Nice. Who would like to be Shinbo? The ninja. Or we could just name them Shinbo. Can't help you, I'm a wizard. Fair enough. Whenever you think of Ilion, you always think of somebody hidden. Always lurking. It's me. Some zombies. We can take some zombies. Okay. I was waiting for it to be like an absolute horde. Thankfully, it's not. One of these days, it's gonna be Zambonis and not zombies and I'll be in trouble. Bullshit. I'm a Canadian. I have a natural immunity to Zambonis. Foolish. Like a Zamboni would stop me. What do we need as another thing here? I have too many heroes, for one thing. Two are ranged, one can be front line. Yeah, probably do with another. Dragon turtle. I'm gonna go through this tower now. That's the hope. Also, God, I do not like that just sitting there. Make a little bit more of a stack so we can reestablish our little outpost city there again. Still haven't found a city underground. Or, not underground, you know what I mean. On the other plane. Well, we know that they're trying to do what I'm trying to do, but also, they've decided that they don't need protection. And kids, and protection's always important. Hey! Hey! Excuse me? You motherfucker. Fled to the direction that they wanted. God, that's obnoxious. Shoot me and then run to the exact direction that they needed to. Sometimes the flee works really well in your favor. Okay, well... Do I really need to cast to get out of this? Probably not. Come on. Thank God. I was like, I can't lose another unit off of everybody missing for a turn. Oh, Jesus, they're throwing a lot over there. That road has made that extremely dangerous. Let's get Chaos Spawn. Or... Oh god, Chaos Rift is very annoying. I do remember having somebody cast that against me in a different game. Yeah, Warp Lightning also, just to like hit a single group is real good. Oh god, okay. Death Knights are not great. Or, they are great, which is a problem. No! Fuck. Well, I'm dead. And those Death Knights are back to full. I shouldn't have gone near them. Their life drain is unreal. God, those things are a nightmare. Yeah, they'll just eat my whole crew, huh? Sure will. Wow, just lose all the heroes. Only one that I'd keep is Ghidorah. I didn't save before that one either. Let me just do this. Whoops. Which was the one that I last saved on? 'Cause I might need to go back. I have been saving regularly, but ugh, that one's way back. Okay, this was right away. Now I know why nobody's gone through there. Dealing with that Death Knight's an issue. What do I have for spells? I could do something with that. Yeah, like Immolation or something would be useful in that fight, but not amazing. Could Chaos Channel some of those units. But that's not really what I'm worried about. I wish that I had a way to, like, stasis it or something. Flame Strike, I don't need to do because I didn't need to hit those zombies. I should have just hit the specific Death Knights that I needed to. Like, Fireball is kind of what I need. Let's go all out on it. Warp Lightning, when I learn that, would be nice. Which means we're just waiting. Ugh. I guess we can wait. It's fine. I don't have a lot else to do with that group right now. I would like to cast enchant item. Oh, buddy. Hi. Oh. Hello. It's very nice. Hi. What? You want to come over? I think that you want a TREAT. Is that what's going on? Here, even without chat asking. How's this? Oh, you started jumping on your paws immediately. Okay, just wait. You gotta wait a little bit. Just a little patience. I've got 5 of them. Okay. Ready? Tap. Good boy. Don't worry, I'm not stealing them from you. You don't have to drag them away. Tap. Good boy. See, tap. There you go. Okay, that's all of them. That was 6. That was a lot of treats. That's it. You devoured them. Boy, are you acting hungry. You started acting like this an hour after you had your supper, too, which is very funny. Eh? That's really expensive. Okay, I do have a question. I actually don't know this. Is there a reason... Like, what's the difference between the plate and chain, really? Like, cost, but I don't know why. Different enchant options, that's it? Just enchantments on this side later? So in other words, this is just a better move right now. Not that either of these is great. It might come with extra armor. Okay. I'm just gonna go all out. Let's... Bam. It looks like Dungeon Hack. You forget if this is the same dev. I don't think so. It is published by Microprose, though, so it might be that they have the same publisher. Because it's Simtex is the company that did these. Yeah, because they just did Master of Orion, Master of Magic, Master of Orion 2, obviously, and 1830 Railroads and Robber Barons. The one that I'm really sad about is learning that they had made a game. They were really close, apparently, it looked like, to finishing one that was called Mech Lords. But then they got sued by FASA because they were doing a, like, mech big stompy robots game. And they ended up instead renaming it Metal Lords and then just not doing it at all. It looks like it was, like, ready but unreleased was the idea. Sadly. So did Microprose do Dungeon Hack? I don't know. Let's see. Nope. So Dungeon Hack was somebody else entirely. There were a few, like, publishing and dev houses and stuff that had some similar things going on. Like, you ever see, like, some of the early Apogee and Epic games, they have a lot of crossover, if I remember correctly, for, like, sounds, specifically. So, where the hell is anything down here? That'll take me a little bit of time. Just a couple turns. I've got to guess that they're trying to put the city there, which means I'm going to go after them at some point. I'm actually going to go ahead and do that. I don't know what to do to take out the Death Knights. Because I'd probably get Warp Lightning. Shamans would help. You don't want to go toe-to-toe with them, so I don't really want a lot of Dragon Turtles there. Apogee and Id. Right, yes. That's what I was thinking of. Although I think that there was some Epic and Apogee that had crossover too with some of the sound stuff. But yeah, Id and Apogee, definitely. There was a few of those. There's more than a couple that early on you're like, huh, that's definitely the same sound as Jill of the Jungle. Oh, I know about Epic taking weird shots at everybody. It's almost like Tim Sweeney is a giant piece of shit. I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm not. I could be. I'm not, but I could be. Thorn grew to 13. Yep. Knew it. And what was the other one? It was not armies, cities. Lizard caves is what I was looking for. Right, this one. It's got a 14 cap. And we're running out of food. Really? It's an interesting idea. We've got to find another city here somewhere, right? Should be. I'd certainly hope so. You will not be making a city, or if you do, you will get immediately wrecked anyway. Good chance they will make their city. But also, I will be kicking them in the teeth for it. Right, fuck. Like, that one had not been taken. Oops. I wonder if we got rid of them. Let's see. They might have just joined the stack. Ah, no, they moved over. Okay. Well, we'll chase them around. Item enchanted! Oh right. Ghidorah can't even wear it. Only me. Well. I'd like to enchant more items soon, but I might leave it for just a moment to get some more magic. Whoa, Greyfair and Shinbo. Shinbo got Hero, or sorry, Noble, and Blade Master, Constitution, Invisibility, like you always. And Greyfair was useless. I mean, it's not useless, but that's not, yeah, it's fine. He's a hero. He'll do hero things. I could probably Chaos Channel onto some of them, yep. Get out of here. How do they keep getting away with it? My settlement, damn it. Let me do it. Here, we'll cast Chaos Channels on. Just for you. I'll go look at him again in a minute. one-shots our dragon turtle. Gross. Not loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm hating it. Thank you. Oh, fuck, they're also out. Whew. Fuck off. Okay, at least it's probably dead. And one shaman? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. We're okay. It's fine. We'll have this other city set up, and we can actually move some units into it, which is nice. I'm just gonna buy these. There's gotta be a city nearby. I'm looking too far. Also, hey, what does Greyfarer look like now? Demon skin armor. Okay, got defense. Great. Not what we wanted, yeah. Because it's like... Demon Wings would have been nice. Actually, we should probably look at Demon Wingsing up any of these. They can go over to that other side and actually help out with fighting. Hey, look at that. Yeah, Greyfarer with Scouting 3 and Wings would be very nice. Oh god, the other thing we could do, actually, is it means we could go here and actually help out that group underground. Damn, there's a bunch of things we could do. Let's do one last cast. Does Shinbo get wings? Nope, demon skin. Where do I want them first? It's been a lot of fighting on this side. It's probably not a bad idea to actually get them over there. It's also going to take a long time to reposition them down here, shift planes, and then actually try and find something. God, that feels good though. Lizard March is back! Let's wait until we get into Reptile May, though. Some war bears. Yeah, we can deal with some war bears. Are you winning? I'm doing okay, Larian. Good to see you. We've been having a good run of it, I think. Get some Doom Bolt. Why not? Okay, at least only one Basilisk. For now. Okay, we got all those chaos channels. Why don't we summon up more heroes? I'm gonna summon another one. We can have 3 more, yeah. So we can get some flying heroes, that would be nice. Like, our biggest problem is that we're just separated. I could always get ships, I know, but... ugh. How much easier is it to just swim or fly across? Summon Champion is not in my research list, unfortunately. So I'll summon up one more hero for now, and then once we get Warp Lightning, we'll see. There are other cities down there, right? Like, there just kind of has to be. How close are we to Warp Lightning? Next turn. Also, what if I killed you? Alright, not bad. Once we get enough of a group together here, probably gonna pull them out and take this node. At that point, we'll need to summon up another magic spirit. Dang. No summon champion. Awareness is kind of fun. Actually, let me find something underground, finally. You remember Afreet's being solid little frickers? I'll take a look. We need to get a lot of spells. I should do a bunch of summonings, honestly, but I'm trying to just kind of get some heroes and enchantments on them and stuff right now. Okay, got 4 spots there. Sure. We've got a lot of extra reinforcements coming. Here we should actually start doing some other things. Like a temple would be good. I have a lot of gold left over right now, too. Ugh. It's more than I wanted to see. Let's kill this stupid magic spirit before it steals my magic. I think because of the road, I should be able to just... Yep. Stop that. Oh. Didn't think they had 3 moves this turn. I missed that. I was trying to move up the other one. It's just me not paying attention. One group. This shaman's doing real work. Okay, come on. Guys. Thank you. We got the money, might as well buy it. Yeah, I kept hitting the lucky rolls, thankfully, with the halflings. Yeah, they'd have absolutely demolished my other units. What am I even doing down here anymore? Huh. Oh my god, I hate you. Thank you. Okay. Tumu the Assassin. Leadership. That's pretty cool. And Poison 5. Who would like to be Tumu the Assassin? Anybody? Any takers? Anyone can be a Tumu if you believe hard enough. And say it in chat. Oh, I couldn't possibly. Congratulations, Missing Matter. Hey, Queen of Lasers, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Thank you all, you cool laser raiders. We're playing some more Master of Magic. Getting into the Christmas spirit by summoning up magic spirits to crush my enemies, as I always do. What are you doing today? More Elite Dangerous? Yeah, we're currently Chaos Lizards. Where did those shamans go? I don't like this. There was an army over there that just kind of left. For those that don't know, this game is kind of a cross between like Master of Orion and Civ. Because Master of Orion is their previous game from Simtex. Really, really cool little company. Oh, the AI in Master of Orion is the same way Phoenix Blue. Master of Orion, they will be like even better. Master of Orion is so funny. It's amazing. They'll like if this is my city, right? And we have like a resource node here. Like there kind of isn't one in this game, but let's just we're like, you know, this is a resource area. And they'd be like right here, and they'd declare a peace treaty. And you'd be like, oh, okay, yeah, I don't want them to attack my city. And they'd be like, okay, and they'll take your resource node. And it wouldn't break any of the treaty. They could just like keep attacking you all kinds of places as long as it wasn't specifically attacking you at your like bases. And they're like, no, 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 we're friends. And it's like, fuck you. No, we're not. You goddamn liar. Master of Orion diplomacy is amazing. Yeah, space law is a hell of a thing. But yeah, good to see all you cool raiders. Hi, I'm Ilian. I tend to stream a lot. Used to save 7 days a week, but I've been kind of lax about that recently. I do lots of old DOS games, like this one. This one I've been checking out because I have a show called DOSider, where I've been ranking DOS games for 2 years or so. It's a very new thing for me. I've been streaming for almost 15. Something like that. It's been a long time. Basically since Twitch started. And so I've been ranking DOS games. I'm now going to be doing a Roguary, because I've been going through roguelikes for a long time. We have a big roguelike game show kind of thing right here. Oh, wait. What the? Why did that? Hold up. Why did that happen? Oh, I know why. Shoot. I need to change that background. Okay, there we go. And then it would also need to change there. Sorry, I need to fix a thing because I screwed up. Because I'm doing a kind of a copy of this for my other... There we go. Right. Okay, I'll have to think about that later. But we get, like, main and side quests, and then people can guess whether or not I can actually beat them. Stuff like that, as we go through about 110 different roguelikes. And I am going to be trying to clear all of them, is the idea. I am going to try and get a winning run in every game. Dang. They finally killed off those shamans. Oh my god, these halflings are so obnoxious. Stop hitting your luck and dodging everything. Get out of here. Go away, you death mage halflings. Little pricks. So this is where they're sending them from. Kind of tempted to try and take that city. Kind of want to move over Ghidorah to do that first. fine. Let's just wait. Slingers and a basilisk. Like, we can't get too spicy in a way. These basilisks are scary. Yeah, what roguelike mobile game did you have? Pixel Dungeon. Huh. Was it good? Question mark? I am a rogueliker. Pound your head against Unreal World as a stupid child. I don't know Unreal World. Oh boy, Chaos Channels again. Right. Let's go and see if this hero can get something. Alright, Missing Matter, I'm gonna warp you into some kind of monster. What'd you get? Dang. Fire breathing. Yeah, you're the first one to get it. It'd have been nice to get wings. I'm always trying to Caves of Cud in every game, if I can. It's like Solo Dwarf Fortress in Finland. Oh, wow. Oh! Oh, I think I've actually seen Unreal World. Oh, that thing's a nightmare. Like, a cool nightmare, but a nightmare. I don't like the way they're advancing on Ghidorah here. Huh. Okay, that would have been wiped everybody. Gotcha. I'm cheating. That's right, we're gonna cheat! I need to, 'cause that was bad. That was very bad. Yikes. It's all halberdiers, right? Like, swordsmen. Oh, those are just spearmen? Man, the spearmen are real sad. Let's see if we can just fuck them up. This one might be pretty tough. And I don't have any magic left over. This is a bit of a problem. Yeah. Are we still a Death Halfling, or is this a different run? The Death Halfling was kind of a test one, and I've just been playing my own now. We went and did... I am a Chaos Mage Lizard Man. I know Ravenloon streamed some of it years ago. Oh, for Unreal World? Yeah, probably. We also just saw another game that kind of fits in the Unreal World mold, I would guess. Because we just, on Dawsider, played a bit of Robinson's... oh god. Robinson's Requiem. Right. And that game is an interesting mess. It was real wild. And yeah, you say all kinds of dumb shit when you're a kid. I remember my older brother, because he's 10 years older than me, he was very much trying to get me to embarrass myself in a way. But I was in his car and he played Bullet with butterfly wings, and he goes, "Oh, well, like, you probably don't even know who did this." And I'm like, no, I know. And he goes, "Oh yeah, who did it then?" And I'm like, Def Leppard? Which, I'd love to hear that version. It'd be interesting, I'm sure. We're out of ranged. But I think we've got it. We'll have our slingers go up and punch them in the face. Get them, halflings. Kill those ant people. A delightful treat to see me play Robinson's Requiem for the first time. That game is such a nightmare. And I loved it. It was really fun. It's not good. It's not good at all. It's a terrible game, but it's very fun. Alright, got it. Yeah, how do I even fucking rank this? Yeah, yep. It's not fun, but it's also interesting. So, like, yeah, what do you say about that? Your request for January should be decidedly less weird. Well, but I liked the weird. That was great. I had a blast with it. It was terrible, but I had a blast with it. I like terrible. To an extent. But, I mean, I have a lot of... I like looking at art that takes big, wild swings. And that took some wild swings. Oh? So they actually just took out that node. That is interesting. Huh. There are cities under here. There has to be cities in this other plane. God, I'm so mad about that. I'm annoyed that I haven't found anything yet. I feel like we already did Quest for Glory 2, but I might be wrong. Maybe it was just Quest for Glory 1. How many Quest for Glories have been ranked? 2. Yeah, 2 of them. 1 and 4, yeah. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was 2 or if it was 1 and 4. 1 was a lot of fun. I liked 4 a lot too, but... those are neat ones. I'm not generally a Sierra adventure gamer, but those ones were... they were doing a thing. Well, I can't necessarily say that was a good thing. Bless him for trying. It was, again, interesting. I need to change where my summon circle is. Like, real bad. Oh, right. The one nice thing that I can now do, having these clack-ons, is I can actually make engineers. I would have to somehow get them back across the water. Which, I mean, I can do that by actually building a fucking boat. I should just build a boat. I guess I should buy a boat. Oh boy. Narrative LPs, yeah. That was a time. Please just fucking die! Oh, thank God. Let's go the polar opposite direction. Let's do that. Alright, looking good. We have a good setup now. I'm really liking where we are. I have made level. Isn't that nice? Let's make some more production. Again, unfortunately, there's kind of nothing for me to do there. Could go all the way up. Ugh. There have to be cities. They've got to exist. Three shamans. I don't think I attack that, actually. I think we just wait. We can be patient. We'll wait until... If they move away from us, that's fine. If they start trying to go past, we can still attack them on the road. I'm gonna keep Chaos Channeling until I get another one that can fly. That is the plan. Yeah, no. You have a wonderful evening. Thanks for being here. Dang. I fully appreciate the raid, for stopping in. Really, really nice to see you, as always. Adamantium ore. Ooh. And I am always a Raiden runner, so you do not need to apologize. Thanks for just stopping in. Glad that you're able to enjoy your evening. Give Kitty a treat. I will give him another one before I go to bed, I promise. He kind of left, though, so I don't know where he went. I gave him one for free earlier on stream. He needed one. I want to take those out, but I need to just wait here. There's too many things that could just jump into this. And I mean, I know I could take out, like, part of a group, but then I might not actually win this fight. And yeah, just be safe. So I should probably take out that Hamlet in a little while. I'll get Ghidorah to bring a group up. That's the big next thing. And that's the thing with this game. There's always a big next thing to do. Oh, by the way, speaking of big next things that have come up and are in the way. Hi! We have the boy back. Here. They want you to have another treat. Aren't you lucky? Should you get 2 treats in a night?
Oh, yeah.
Here you go.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, what do you see?
The boy.
Why did our alert stuff not pop up? Weird. Tap? Good boy. Tap? Good kitty. Oh, what a good boy. There you go. That's it. Huh. Did the alerts get... Oh, they did get... Oh, fuck. No. Wait, what? No cat alarm's still here. Why did that not fire then? Huh. Interesting. Hi. You got your treats? Hi. You already good? Okay. I think I see the problem. I'll fix that afterwards. And now he's all good. He's gone. I got what I needed. A little food, and I'm good. Whoa! That moved real quick. Ah, they're trying to get there first. They might get there. They kind of came out and then looped back around. That's annoying. We're kind of close. Ooh, we found a road. We should find something soon then. These little assholes. Fine, I won't go and take that node. Knew exactly what I was doing. They can't stop me for long, but they're just gonna be delay me for like a turn or two. Ooh, and now I can make a stag beetle. Yeah, that does look like Tiny Island. There might be more to it. There might be something south. There's some real weird islands that we've got going on there, though. That's a lot of shamans. I didn't look. That was more shamans than I was expecting. Okay. And they just right at the hero over and over. Got you. We'll just reload. Should have given the magic resist or something. Actually, I don't know if I have that. I did in my last run, but I don't think I have magic resist. Like, we'll win this fight, but... I thought this was a group of 3 shamans, not a group of 10. I know it's not 10. It can't be 10. But it was a lot. More than I expected. What? Did it save afterwards? Why did it save after? What? No, okay, there we go. What the fuck? I had a moment. I guess I didn't load it. There we go. The witch died, but it's okay. We're not accepting that. I had not looked and seen how big of a stack this was. Holy shit, that's a lot more than I thought. Well, the problem is just having this magic short right now is a problem. I feel a lot better about it without that. Gross. Hey! Trolls? Hi, trolls. You're my friends now. Or you will be later, after I kill you. I have no idea if trolls are good, but they've got to be better than the garbage that I've got so far. It's weird that trolls are like really high resistance to magic? I would have expected the physical. Yep. Oh, fuck. Misclicked. That's okay. Attacking there would have almost certainly killed that dragon turtle. We're gonna lose a lot on this fight. And even win it. My first time encountering trolls, ever. Oh boy, melee shamans, go! You don't want to be melee shamans, just as an aside. Yeah, as it turns out, trolls are very real. If we actually had the magic... We just have to wait until this stupid short runs out. Ugh. Dang. Mwah. Going to bed? Okay. It's getting late. I don't know what we do here. Die, probably. The green city again. It's the only green one that I know. Do you mean the trolls? One on my southwest corner. That's not a... It's Purple City, it's me. Yeah, the one with all the halves. Yup. Oh, is that... Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay. So in other words, I know that there's someone here, and that someone is Lopan, so I don't really want to fight them, so I'm just gonna kind of leave that, unfortunately. Well, I'll try and hurt them as much as I can while they take us out here. Not much I can do. I really want to fight the stone skin ones. I'm gonna take out that group. There we go. I guess now we are because there's so few of them. You know? Oh my god. It's not? Oh, it's possible. It's really unlikely in a way, but it's possible. Hold? Goddamn. Here's the problem. There's a whole lot more coming. Keep scouting around for a second. Oh no, did you think that the furnace went out again?
Yeah, it's just cold downstairs, but it's fine.
Okay. Our furnace seems like it's breaking again. Again. It's been a very, very expensive bad year. Sure, most people have had that. Well, they're not fighting me, so that's good. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's okay. We're managing. Boy, am I lucky they decided not to force that issue. Although... God damn it, now they're bringing this... Fine. I mean, hey, if they're not going after it, I really want to get this. This stupid prick just standing on it. Hmm. So this is a stag beetle look like. That is a lot of melee. So basically a dragon turtle, but without the advantage of being able to water walk kind of thing. And a little bit more cost upkeep, I think. If we look at... If I were to make a dragon turtle... Yeah. A lot less cost, a lot less upkeep. Better armor and resist? 8 and 8? Should make some dragon turtles to go over here. Yeah, huh. This thing's really weak defensively and has a high upkeep. I don't know that I love that. Such a high upkeep, a big cost. And like, yeah, it's a lot of melee damage, but it seems like it's just gonna die is the problem. So Clacons don't get any range, is what I'm noticing. Yeah, it's got 15 attack. Like, it hits real hard, but then it just dies. I'll still get one. I want to see it. I got that time magic loading. Ow. Not to run out of magic. I really need to not run out of magic. Oh, thank God. Literally the last turn. Amazing. Wait, why am I -1? I have like no upkeep on magic. What? Just the magic? This thing's gonna go away. That's... No! No! Hey! That sucks. Unless maybe it ends this turn and I get my magic back? Awareness is neat. Ooh, create artifact. There we go. And some levels. Perfect. Just in time. So what does Crack's Call do? I don't actually know that one at all. It sure busted open that turtle. I guess it makes turtle soup from what I can tell. Roll to insta-kill a non-flying unit. Okay, yeah, so turtle soup. Got it. But the AI will always roll good. Yeah, yeah. That's... yeah. hit 11, but it doesn't matter. You. Let's go check out that spot. Just waiting until my magic builds up a little bit, and once it does, I can try and take that city again. No, I know about the enchanted roads, thank you. I was enchanting roads on my other game. Oh, what am I doing? I think I want to make some engineers first, actually. Let's do that. Oh, you have got to be fucking kidding me. They were just waiting for that, huh? I'm cheating. I don't care. I actually need to go to bed anyway. My wife said goodnight. Well, I'll do this one more time. Hold up. Fuck you. Fuck you. What a dick move. I just want to see if this will just happen again immediately. There we go. Take my hero out. Ugh. Troll swordsman. We found another city finally. I could actually have this group meet up with that one and take this out first. It's not the worst idea. I can save some of my magic for up here because I feel like I might need it. This is looking bad. Two turns for that. Spearmen are only one, probably. Yeah. See how bad this goes. Are they actually not go after it? Neat. Why, hello. they decided that's a smart move. They saw that they could land here and then went, no, fuck that. Let's just take out your actual core bases that are mostly undefended. Yep, that's a pretty good move. As it turns out, real smart. Speaking of food, build a couple more things real quick there. Oh. Okay, before I go too wild on this, Doombolt ignores resistance. I'm thinking Warp Lightning, though. I guess I don't know how many hits 10 hits is. Well, okay, there we go. It's enough to kill them. There we go. How much is 10 hits as I look over and see that it's 9? Got you. Nice and easy. Yeah, this is a problem. I'm just gonna want to build a little bit of something on everywhere. And with that, I think we're good for now. We've made a lot of progress today. This run seems to be going very nicely. We've got a fair bit of magic stored up, so we've got some good fights in us. I'd really like to cast that artifact spell again. We're getting a new one soon, so that would be cool. We should probably do some more chaos channels also. Like, these are all real good. They're very helpful. Like, is there a reason not to just cast chaos channels on basically every unit you summon other than practicality of just cost? Like, time investment? Like, it just seems like a good idea to spam it out constantly, huh? I probably should have been using it earlier. Let's make a flying dragon turtle or something. Ah, an extra... No. Never mind. I was like, is extra fire breathing? Because I thought they started with 5. Maybe it got 6 for some other reason. Yeah, that has a lot of defense now. Unless... Stag beetle or dragon turtle again. That seems like where it's more useful. The ranged units don't really need it. God, we can also cast that down here on these ones. Okay. I'm gonna do the smart thing. I was gonna say, and then we should end the turn and see what happens, and then we'll leave it there. But I'm like, nope, if I do that, I'm gonna see what happens and go, shit, I need to deal with that. We've dealt with everything for this turn. We'll leave it here. We can end our turn and start with a new turn with a bunch of problems. But we'll be doing that again soon. Thanks for being here. Do really appreciate you all stopping in. And have a wonderful night. Go follow Queen of Lasers. Thanks for that big host. And of course, make sure you go and check out Grimmeth also. Another wonderful retro gamer who always tends to stop by. And I'm going to host you on over to somebody else, so don't go away. Let me see who's around.